We are live. Hello everyone. Welcome to this probably small little stream. Since it's a beautiful Sunday today, I'm probably keeping it short. But I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend so far and is able to chill out the rest of the day and just have a great time. I've had a great time so far. Like, I've been out with my family yesterday, buying some new boulder equipment and actually going bouldering all together. So, great times. First up, let's see. Last time we've prepared some health. Painstakingly, we've had a solar eclipse, which really wasn't all too, well, good and or useful. So today we're probably gonna see if we can't get a kill on that plant out there. I'm thinking Shadow Flame should probably still be good enough. Like I said, I probably would have preferred a better sword, but I guess we're gonna see how that goes. I also probably want to position the nurse with a bat somewhere up here, because I would just really like to win this fight. Probably, well, technically second try, but first try with this bulb right here, so I don't have to A, go look for more, and B, don't have a horribly long path towards my arena. Because that one is never fun. Alright, with that out of the way, can technically use these. But you are just gonna go in here. I've got my eyeball spring after all. Silt. No, I'm probably not gonna use that. And I guess the only thing we can do really with Terraria is see how it goes. That's great. That's also great. Back we go. I think I'm gonna grab some potions. Just in case. I think Terraria is a good fight to pop some potions. We haven't really had an upgrade to our damage arsenal over here, or our weaponry, so it might be a little more difficult than the usual, but I'm relatively confident in my ability. It is, I think, the fight that I've done the most out of their hard mode bosses, at least in recent memory. Question is, right now, where is a bed? Where did I put one? Hope I didn't throw out all the ones I had. No, they're right here. I was a fool for thinking otherwise. Also, nighttime. Hey there. Still no leaf wings. But that's alright. Right. I also gotta grab my statues, and I don't want them in the middle. Like just around here, and maybe two on the other side. Or actually up up and on the side seems like the best place. Let's quickly go up here. You want a little poop chute to drop out of. And then up here we'll just make a regular old... But actually... Why make it up here and drop down if I can just create it like further away? We've learned Terra doesn't immediately despawn. So we can just like place it somewhere up here. Hold on. First up, cake. Second up, well fed. Third up, this. We'll place it up here, teleport, and teleport back down. This should give us enough time to heal whenever we need. Which is a bit of a cheesy strategy, but in this challenge, I don't really care about that. Let's hammer this out. Do I have any... I do not. What's it called? Like, I already forgot. Wow, I'm very forgetful, it seems, today. Good thing I still remember the important stuff. Teleporter here. Can already place a line down here. To some degree. Let's put up the planter boxes. Piggy bank. I believe we've got enough for another house. This does not seem like enough, unfortunately. Well, I'm gonna have to go back for walls anyway, so... Quick detour. Hey there, everyone. First up, more walls. Hey there, Captain. Should be enough. Second up. Where was it? Was it over here? No, well, maybe I'll grab some more of these. This should still be enough. I want to go over here since... Right, golden bathtub. You're enough. And I'll also grab the golden stuff from over here. At least like the workbench. Yeah, that's all. And let me place the workbench in here so it doesn't annoy me. Oh, hello. I would like to teleport. Would I like to teleport down? Actually, let me make a little platform here. So we aren't too far down. Or like the... Don't connect these. For the bouncy, spiky bouncy balls. They're gonna be all around here. Up there. And collect all these since I don't want them to spawn in the middle exactly on Terra. And I can connect those up with, well, just a few more blue wires. up. Is that enough? I think that's enough. Can't teleport from down here. Well, let's make this button right here. And here I would probably like a pressure plate actually. I can just walk on there, no need to press anything. Okay, this is good. Piggy bank and actually bathtub. And I would like a regular chair, probably like right here. Is this suitable? A door. I don't need no friggin' door. Like, this good? God, I love this game. Alright, nurse. Gonna move in. Did it just turn day? It did. I guess we're gonna do some more live fruit collecting during the day. And once the nurses move in, we'll give it a go. Hey Dawn. Pressure plate, please. Only a player activated. Thanks, Dawn. Always a pleasure doing business with you. Okay, up we go. Is the spawn point set? Nice, which means we go down here. And do this. Alright, let's check. Over here again, we've got no spelunking, but I will be fine. And let's check for if some more live fruits dropped. Or glue or spawned in. It's a regular heart. Have I not been down here, or have I just accidentally flooded this at some point? Well, since there is nothing down here, doesn't really matter. I gotta be careful with those hornets, because I remember they were dealing some large damage. That's a mimic if I've ever seen one. Another bulb over there. Sure, drink that. Grab these. Pay those moss hornets a visit. Grab the yellets. Alright. Already forgotten about the mimic. A philosopher's stone. I think I already have you. In here, are you? I think you're still close enough. Yeah. Easily be able to make it over here. And of course, more corruption for Crimson. Just slowly eating away at my precious jungle. I hope after Plantera we shouldn't really need it too much. Unless I'm not getting a pigment staff, then we might have to do her again. I may want the pygmy armor. I think sold by the witch doctor. If you have a pygmy staff or just defeated Plantera. Either one is fine for me. So I gotta check the armor values on that one. It might probably be better at this stage. Or at like Golem and Fisherin stage. Over here we've cleared this out a bit. But don't want to be poisoned for that long. Let's see if anything potentially grew, but no. Going over there is going to be a fruitless endeavor. Holy, this hurts. At least this biome is keeping out the crimson a bit. I'm not liking the looks over here. Spread a little more. Well, it's not positivity, but peace of mind for me. Hey, let me through. Alright, the summoner armor or tiki armor with the pigment staff would also give us some good DPS. From some summoner weapons. Do the pygmy guys inflict like venom or poisonous? I don't remember, it's been way too long since I've played with them. I usually got like twins by now. And I really like the twins. Okay, this is a wellness check. Any bulbs or plants that I might wanna inspect? Nothing at all. Like the usual. Okay, this is new territory. See if we can't find something. Over here. Although, is there? Right, there's crimson already. So we probably are not going far. Let's get caked up again. And not leave it here. But is the nurse already there? No. No nurse, no fighting. And as of now, not more health, no more health. Well, I do want more health, but finding it is the problem. Or actually, in my professional opinion, spawning them in is the problem. But maybe that's just me. Here seems like some prime free real estate for some fruits. Fortunately, the game disagrees. Maybe it's too high up. Go back down, see. Alright, to the left over here. Let's check this. Alright, seems like a relatively big area. but wouldn't be a big area if it had some live fruits. We've been over there. If not, we may be eligible for a Spelunker potion. One more. Come on. A fishing rod. Already have you, so that's a no from me. Quick check, is it nighttime? Not yet. Well, tie and pick. Don't forget it, that one thing is quite rare. Well, not really, but it depends on how much partying the party girl is doing. Alright. Let's check the perimeter. I think we've been here last time. On this side. Oh, maybe up here. Nothing up here except more. No, is that palladium? Well, there's another hive. I thought the palladium was a hive right there. Creeper, don't shoot. Guess down is the only option. Let's check in here. Oh, what do we have here? I've been there at some point, but it doesn't seem like I've been here thoroughly. Doesn't seem like there would have been a need to be thorough though anyway. Here, down here, let me enlighten us a little stick. There's a mimic. No, jungle mimics. Do they actually spawn only post-Plantera? That would be annoying, but that would explain why I don't really remember them. The nurse home? I did place her in there though, did I? I should remember these things. I'm actually pretty sure that I did. Over here, maybe up here. Right. I got venomed. But it doesn't seem like there's anything in here either. At least we can now check if the nurse is there. Oh hey. Yes, you know what that means. Go back for now. I would like nice statues from over here. 1, 2, 3, thank you. Do I have to remove you? And let's quickly go back down. Let's place those to the left over here. Piggy bank. Grab a blue one for this. Let's connect everything. Got the hopes if they're placed a bit further apart like this, they all spawn something. Yes, and they fall down, that's alright. Life force? Not yet. Let's TP up, set our spawn. You're not allowed to be here. This is private property. Haven't you seen the walls? Alright, this works. Let's TP out. And where was it? Down there. Let me actually make a path up here. Before I forget it, I gotta go back one more time actually. Because I do want all of my buffs. In this case, Sentry, Summon, Melee, Ranged, and Mage. Spawn you two in. Gonna place these down already. I do not want a shizzle. Let's go down here. Hope spawn isn't too awkward, but let's do this. It is awkward. That is so not good. Alright. Yepers. Alright, get over here. Come on. Should work. Yes, you're already in range. Right. Cake here. And let's dance. Let us dance, my friend. Were those bees? Like a random ass, not honeycomb, but beehive, the small one, fell from the ceiling. Like spiky balls should be incoming soon. Stay up here a bit. Yeah, there she's bitten. Collect these so that more can spawn. And so far this seems fine. I'm a bit worried about the second phase with her little plantlings on her appendages, like the little grabby hands, the hooks. It's there, just out there. But let's see, we should be fine. I've done this fight way too many times to just lose to this. Hey, that's a point. Right. Where is he? There he is. Go down. There's some of these. Oh, right. Technically removing the entire wall is better. Since she can't grab onto the wall then. But we should be fine, not if I'm dashing in like that. Grab some move speed. And then this is a one and done fight. Seems like we may be able to move on to Golem early. And I guess the only real threat after this, if I'm not majorly fucking up A right here, B on Golem, is Fishburn. Or maybe actually the cultist. I'm not too good at that one either. But should get there eventually. Alright, you're dead. Yeah. Why was I even worried about this? Right, dungeon is screaming. So I don't think I really need anything from there. Wow, this is some pretty shit loot. Oh, come on, I don't necessarily want to do Plantera too many times. Mostly because I have to find a bulb every time. I guess for now let's check the temple out. And I still can't remove anything there. So I guess the play is to just do this. Come on. Damage. Did they nerf wood spikes, or was this just incredibly lucky? Right, where's the trap? There it is. Alright, double trap. There we go. Lizard cell, didn't see you. And I mean, dying in here really shouldn't be a problem. Why am I grabbing you? These are useless, and traveling merchant. You know what? I'll be right back. Alright, where is he? Over here. Hey buddy, you got anything? Companion cube. Nope. And we should get the cyborg soon. Though maybe I do need a grenade launcher for that. Wasn't like the grenade launcher a 100% drop chance? Take please. Thanks. I think it used to be. Wow, didn't you go to like 10 gold? Max? Maybe they changed that. Yeah, I'm gonna sell you, honestly, Merfolk. I should just put you into a chest. And I guess you're a better melee weapon than this one. Especially since I don't really have to do anything with this. With it just shooting automatically. Let's sort this out a bit. Not platforms, weapons. You go in. You stay. I can trash you. Same as this. I think your damage is negligible at this point. Spore sack. Just go in here. And the Neptune shell as well. And since I'm seeing my mana potions just taking up a slot, you go in here as well. This I don't need. Mud I don't have use for. Silt. This should make things a little more organized. Theta? No. How do you pronounce that in English? It's just Theta, right? Well, where is he? I'm gonna move you in here. And where did he spawn? Is he at the beach resort? No. Underground? Really? You fucking serious? At least it's storming so he can get over here, but... What are you doing there? Right, drone and these, they are fun, but not necessary, and... Let's grab a mine launcher. Alright, bullets go in here. And these, okay, they stay down so that they're like an upgrade to spike balls. Question is, do I deal damage to myself? I do, so not quite an upgrade. Mines deal triple damage when armed. I see. Gonna have to see how useful that is. So while I'm right here, you're good enough. And this thing, demonic, also good enough. Now that that's done, you? Oh, you're selling all this shit without even needing anything. That's fantastic. Let's rally up the... or dally? Let's count up the defense, which is 12, 14 is 26, and another 10 is 36. Up against 17 and 12, that's 29, and 6, that is way worse. I'm gonna have to think about that. You increase one, increase one, increase one. Maybe if I'm lacking damage, but for now I'll keep the Crystal Assassin. Alright. Right, I may want to farm a bit in the desert. Or a... no, not the... right. The desert. Well, technically Antarctica is considered a desert, but I want to farm in the ice biome for a potential ice chest, since the Hydra does deal solid damage and is a huge upgrade in terms of damage from my flame bursts. But for now, let's check back in here. Nothing I need from over here. Anything up there? Nope. Here are a few grabs. And I gotta say, this Shadow Flame bow is putting in so much work. I didn't think it would be this useful still at this stage of the game. Power cells. The rest is useless. And I guess can't not just take chairs and tables with me. Let me try putting down these, but yeah, that was slow. Actually, do you shoot? You do. That's great. Right, let's see up here. Clear these. Actually, encase these in spike balls. Tend to just wander around and go on an adventure by themselves. You are blocked off. Whoops. What's this one on the right? And this one on the left? Who knows? Right. I see you. Not anymore, you won't. Solar tablet is good. They really automatically explode. I'm starting to like the mine launcher less and less. Just give me my grenade launcher and I'm gonna be a happy little guy, happy little fella. Just a very content little man. Potions, workbenches. You guys can stay down there. You can just not hook there, please. Oh well. I should see if I can mine the spikes, as they're pretty annoying as well. But overall, progress may be slow, but it is steady. Please. Don't need you. Christian, grab this one off of me, please. And let's deposit some more furniture in here. Actually, is it dark enough for the nurse to move back in here? Well, actually, no need for that. I'm just gonna... Actually, collecting these in here should be enough already. But I haven't even closed you off. Alright. Back in we go. When I'm here, when nothing spawned. And not even hard to damage. Alright. I'm gonna clean these up a bit. So things like these don't happen anymore. I guess they really nerfed the damage of these things. Like they used to just re-shot you, more or less. I forgot to grab all my buffs. Well, it should just mean that I'll die sooner, which also means I can get back quicker and grab all the things I need. You I want to remove again. In case these are spiked, let's fully enclose them. You good down there? Let me help you out. Alright. Please stop spawning down here. Spawn more up here where I don't need to go anymore. Ooh, ow. I keep forgetting that I now have a mace again. You and this. That's spike balls. They're already just aiming towards me. those ancient aiming technologies. More power cells. Would I want anything? Right, the hatchet. I really want the hatchet from Golem. I think that will be the weapon that will more or less carry us through the rest of the game. But it's just homing, which means for me, ow, I can just concentrate on flying and dodging. Or just throwing out axes everywhere, and it should deal a decent amount of damage if I remember everything correctly. Whoops. Right, great. Flying snake, you go up there. I'm gonna enclose all of this. Hopefully by the end of this, a few more bobs have spawned. At least somewhat close to where I've got my arena. Traveling merchant, that's fine. I think I've also got everything I really realistically want from the traveling merchant. Come on, guys. Is this really necessary? The only thing I technically would be missing, like weapon-wise, would be like a Gatligator, but that's very much useful only in early hard mode. Like maybe mech bosses. Alright, clear you. Let's continue along this ceiling here. Actually, now these guys can jump up here. I'm really not too fond of the temple, to be honest. Mostly because I'm just busy trying to clear all these guys the entire time. Party time's over. Well, that might speed things up. Can you not go through there? Oh, that's fantastic. Right, that's perfect. You gotta go. Actually, fine enough. I think here, there's probably one more trap over here. Like this. You, I would like. What's this poop shoot? Right into the chamber. How is this one looking? Whoop. It's okay. It's decently sized. So clear you. There's another one. Here you, I would like to go. And let's clear this. I'm pretty sure there's no real way to grab the altar before getting the pixel anymore, so I'll see what I can do in here. Clear all this. Very nice. And where's my planter box? There it is. Alright. As long as we are relatively in the middle, we should be able to just not have anything spawning here, which is also a plus. It's too big. These little shitters can still spawn. Let's continue this. Grab you. Free the little chicken. Come on, where is it? This is fine. One more up here. Apparently you are valuable. As I've learned from the Spelunky potion. I would like to know if I can use wiring in here. Well, there's obviously a wire going up here. Whoa. I think I would like to close this off. So 1 damage is greatly appreciated. I should grab the banner on my way back down here. Right, so can I really not? That is so annoying. Like, I would like to use my teleporter setup again, if you don't mind. But I guess teleporters are forbidden now. Alright, let me try here, but this is just... Unless I'm placing something... No. No. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Okay. This may make this fight a little harder, but at the very least still doable. I'm keep misplacing my planter boxes. It's insane. But there's a bit more even down here. Alright. Setup's good. Let's go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And do we need this arena anymore? I don't think so. Then all of you come with me, please. This should be everything valuable. Quick stack this. Get rid of that. You can go in here. Don't think I need too many more sofas. And I can do an eye, maybe. You I don't need. You can go in here. Gonna put you in here as well. And I think for this fight, archery potion. And the rest I'm gonna keep. Alright, how am I gonna do wiring actually? Although I could potentially make use of the wiring that's already there. Let's try that. Although, got everything from here. Yeah, let's go back. And actually, before I go there, get in here. Take a quick look around. If we have a bulb nearby that we can take advantage of. Speaking of, alright. Then one more time Plantera it is. Do I have my spawn still up here? No, I don't. So let's get back. Hello, nurse. The usual, please. Fast statue is in here. Please still trigger. Alright, where is it? A bit further than the last, I think. It's the heart, where did I find it? Down there. Well, more or less the same. Alright, I'm well fed. Actually, one more time, kind turd. And you're coming from top right this time. Ow. Yeah, yeah. Get over here. Oh, you little trapper. Get over. You're getting your ass over here. Yeah, that's definitely close enough. We're gonna go up, heal up, or actually no need to even heal up. Alright, let's do this one more time. Nice and easy. If you're having trouble with Plantera, just make sure that you have enough space for circles and a high enough platform so spiky balls are not too big of an issue. And this boss really should not be a problem for you anymore. Also, Nurse Cheese can help you through those difficult first fights, where you're still just learning the patterns. Do I need to heal now? Looking soon to be transformed. Guess we'll get a few more spike balls in here, but this should be over soon. Come on. Oops. There we have it. It's a bit... Ow. Actually, come down here. Hey, Caitlin. Hello, I'm back. This time we're going counterclockwise. Actually shooting anything? I feel like in expert mode Plantera could still shoot a few more projectiles. spike balls. Or maybe we spawn the little guys. I'm not sure if she already does that. Alright, come down here. Thank you. Whoops. This should be over soon. 5-4. 5-3. Maybe let me tell Santa what I want for Christmas. I want a grenade launcher and a picking staff. And that's it. Let's see what we got. Pigment staff. Thanks, Santa. Very appreciated. Alright, this means get rid of you. Hello, guys. And we can grab these. You, I can keep here. Might as well. Quick stack this over there. What? You're still here. Thanks for the coffee, I guess. Let's go in here. Before too much bullshit is spawning, let's get through. Hopefully fairly quickly. Do I have enough ammo? Yes, this should be more than enough. Right, down here, where did I place my banner? There it is. Ow, 6 damage, come on. You. Now all we gotta do is, ow, safely get down here. Slime's falling from the sky. Maybe I'll finally be able to get my mount. I did not get my best statue. Gotta remember that it's over on the other arena. Alright, let's check here. There's a wire along here. Okay, then let's put a timer up. Where is it? Right here. Do you work? Where are you even connected to? Are connected to up there. Does not seem like you wanna work with that. What? Where did you come from? You? Alright then, you cheeky bugger. You're in timeout now. Alright. So switch doesn't work. Only pressure plates. Alright. I'm gonna... Is there another pressure plate that might be better suited? No. This one works. So we're just gonna make this easy enough to access. Flatten out this a bit. And then we're gonna... I'll probably grab a heart reach potion for this fight. Right, I can use you now. I might make get a mix of grenade launcher and shadow flame bow. To get you again, where are my planter boxes? One up here, one up here, one more up here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, these are in range. Let's try and put one up here as well, so that they're potentially far enough away from each other to still independently spawn a heart. No. And that's fine. Well, I'll still keep you here. So I don't quite like this. I guess it has to stay here like this. Alright. I think I'm just gonna give it a try with that fast. Actually, campfire. Just because we can. We're still plenty satisfied. These 2 potions should be enough. Whoop. Did I not? I placed them in here. Alright. Let's give this a try. Already not liking this arena that we have to deal with, unfortunately. I mean, the damage seems fine enough. After these hearts, we spawn some more. Whoops. Was my own. Spawn some. Not very useful down there, unfortunately. Down here, but I guess a heart reach potion will fix this. So I'll grab that next time around. Laser eyes are here. Actually, shadow flame you a bit more. Ow! And that's also annoying for sure. Grab a few of these. Yes, so far not so friggin' horrible. I say as I take some massive damage. What are you doing here, you snake? Betrayal. Yup. I don't think this is going to be it. Halfway for the head. Why did they have to make it so annoying? Hey, nurse. Love to have you in there, to be honest. I doubt I'm gonna be able to... Where's my hammer? There it is. A quick little detour, but that was to be expected. Let's get home real quick. We got potentially anything for me? No. Grab all this. Get our pygmies back. Don't think the mine launcher is gonna do too much. But at least the Shadow Flame got a buff, I believe. It does 15 per second now. You are shooting those. I was wondering. That's nice to know. Right, you're not selling anything different. Gotta check in here once in a while. Thanks for the 1200s climb kill. Really gonna value this banner. Actually, Rod of Discord. But I don't really want to farm that. Let's grab more rockets and then see what happens with a hard reach. Maybe we can fool it with a pressure plate. It's only activated by pressure plates. Well, actually, I might grab one that says when stepped on. Like a red one. Let's try those. Whoops. Maybe a few more. Where do you guys get all of that gold? What did I want again? Oh, it doesn't seem like it matters. That's all that. And we're back in it. I didn't grab potions, of course, why would I? But you're accidentally getting turned on and off. That I would like to not happen. Alright. Pressure plates. Where is the... Let's try one here. Oh no, actually here. That works. Alright. I can work with this. Especially if we put you here. Actually, can I? Now we're getting into some territory. Let's go back. What kind of statues do I have? Shouldn't there be a crab statue or something around here? Not zombie. Let's see if you do. Don't care about you. Let's grab potions. Hard reach. Another archery. Want anything else? Region or swiftness? Let's try it with this first. Then we can come back to potentially more. Okay, I've got potions. I would like a few more of these. Oh no, these guys deal venom. That's nice for sure. Love that. Check if I need anything more. I think we're good to go. Actually, quick little money booster. Where is he? There he is. Does Shadow Flame also deal 15? Feels like a bit much. But I can't really distinguish it from the venom that my guys are doing. Alright, down we go. Do I want anything from here? Fast. Put you away. You're not really necessary anyway. You I can keep. Alright, one more trip. Ow. Whoops. Still accidentally dashing. Alright, come on. Wouldn't there be a banner around here? These guys should not be a problem anymore though. Alright, close you off. Let's see if my genius knows no bounds. How am I gonna place you properly? Right, I don't even need you. Let's place you here. And yes, I'm gonna have to do this. Right, I can spawn it in and then destroy it. Now we do this. I'm gonna need another pressure plate, I guess. Right, this doesn't spawn it. Alright, one above. Don't need you. A little cage in here. Chew up. Pressure plate. Got some zombies. Place it down. Alright, you're not jumping, which means I'm going to do this. This, so now we have an automatic clock. Alright, let's make this one even. That's fine. And I am going to do this. Hope these guys survive my little implings or pygmies. this. Seems like a fun little setup. Alright, golden time. That's there, you're on, you're not going off on me. Potion, potion. Let's go. I really like what they've done with the hands, that you can now tell when Golem is going to use his little grabby hands to attack you. Ow. All I gotta do is dodge them properly. More hearts, thank you. Remember to grab my... Ow! Speed buff. Alright, come down. Yes, now we've got some healing going. At least do one more step. Are getting into laser territory soon. Move speed. And my zombies down there are fine. Lasers coming in. Oh wait, that's total health. So last time we were halfway down. That's cool. Here. Let's try and get rid of this hand. Ow. That was not that smart. I get rid of the other hand as best as we can. That things should get a little easier. Come on. What hit me? You hit me. Down. Dude, over 19 seconds. Come on. Friggin' block I placed there. Always best at sabotaging myself. Alright, you get off. Come on. Off with the head. No, come on. This place is just so crammed. I have to get my what's it called? My hearts from there. Let's go back up and grab more heart reach potions. I think we should be fine with using them. We can technically get more from fishing. Alright. But I guess just playing better should be enough to just take this one out. Blade staff? No. Where are my pygmies? Oh. And actually, while we're at it... Nope, not here. A Trojan. The usual, please. Feel like I've got way too much money. Speed and velocity damaged. Minus knockback. I'm gonna keep this one. And you. Godly. Good enough. Might also want to try the Odd Ones army one more time. Let's go for Golem. Hey Tom. Fancy seeing you here again. And I guess if all else fails, grabbing a Rod of Discord is still an option. Let me through. I really don't want to fight any of these. Also the annoying part about the temple. You always gotta run all the way back. Right, let me in. Let me set this back up. Actually, I'm gonna... Although, no. Just do this. And that. The zombie in. Treasure plate. Oh, actually, while I'm at it, here you can have some gold and silver. 1, 2, 3. Get you down. And stuck in there. Full health again. Got this. I mean, you're not activating actually, so I might be able to leave you open actually. Check. You are going down to here and you're off limits. So there shouldn't be anything coming down from there. Piggy bank, hard reach. I guess you go over here. Maybe I'll use the nade launcher. You're still up here. Might put you over here. Actually, while I have to, might as well use 2. That is that. One more try. Right, maybe I should have cleared those trappers. Come on. Try and focus the hands as best as we can. Now. Alright, explosions are not that good for my guys down there. I guess. We're still on the Shadow Flame Bow. Our tried and true. Oh hi Nameless, didn't see you, sorry. I'm a bit A, concentrated, and B, have my mic somewhat in front of the chat right there. Alright. Getting into spammy territory again, and my fucking block down there, I gotta remove that. I think the pressure plate is already gone anyway, so... Got healing. Other hand is gone soon as well. Come on. Over. Come on. How much do you have? Gotta stop getting stuck down there. More seconds on healing. Ah, I hate this spammy phase of him. It's healing. No. No. Ah. Might try Tiki Armor. And also remove that block over there. Way too annoying. Right. Wait, actually, does the Rod of Discord work? Because there used to be a time where it didn't teleport inside the thing, the dungeon, the temple. Which should be fine as long as it's... What's it called? As long as it's already open. I guess we'll try one more time. Maybe with Tiki Armor, actually, yeah. Try that one out. Then I might do some more farming. And we're already out. Perfect. I'll be honest, I don't want to use you. 13 gold, 42 we'll need. Well, I guess since I need the money anyway, we'll go down here one more time. Ow. Where are my sentries? There they are. Right, also dungeon technically I could get. But the weapons from there are mostly catered towards mage. Which I don't really see happening. Although, let me think what we have in there. Oh, you're a regular one. Got like the crabBar equipment. Right, we have the rocket launcher. So that one is, to me, a worse grenade launcher. Got the sniper rifle. which, yeah, not too keen on. And we have, what's the last ranged one? The shotgun, right. Maybe the shotgun is worth it? No, probably not. We also have paladin, hammer and shield as an accessory. Or maybe against golem. Maybe against golem a paladin's hammer is the right weapon. Should increase my DPS a lot, because I think that's what I'm lacking right now. So that I can get into the next phase sooner. Is that nothing? Alright. And I can regenerate a bit from hug statues and all that. All that jazz. But we are, for now, just doing some farming in between. Do we have 52? Actually already enough. Alright, a bit more. Maybe we can find a Rod of Discord. There's another chest over there. Let's respawn everything. Can we technically get battle potions from chests? Also, actually, before I continue, might as well put you over here. That I might be able to see the chat a little better. Anything down here? Maybe you drop me a rod? No rod. A regular mimic? Yes, good. That's the 400th archer already. Titan glove. Resummon. Oh, elemental. No drops. If this helps a bit. I'm not sure if building a proper AFK farm may be worth it. Then that would be equally as boring to watch as this right here. And another rally. We're of course always getting every rare drop that we do not need. Whoops. Being spawned around here, or is Tom here? Either way. Let's move everything. Clean slate. There we are. How many Chaos Elementals do we have? We should get another notification soon. Let's respawn everything. May also consider doing this kind of farm work, maybe off stream. Listen to a podcast and make a recording of everything. That might actually be the way to go, since things just take too long. Alright. Gibbotto. Like my last pair of pants. And leaf wings. Right, they now spawn. I think they're an upgrade to the jetpack. See about that. Alright, before I had the cross necklace, maybe I want to swap that out for either a pygmy necklace or minions. I'm gonna grab a beetle. See the difference in the damage. 59 and 66. Sure. Let's try it. Although I'm way slower now, right? Because this is missing my move speed buffs. Or am I just imagining things? No, 10%? No, 20% increased move speed. Okay, that's... I may have to keep that. Or was it just this missing? Before we continue, I would like to figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems like the maximum. Okay, now seems fine enough. Right, I might actually also just be able to put you down and have you, well, do your thing. More lizard banners. Actually, I'm gonna put you up right here. This should cover more or less the entire planet. Planet? Temple! If I could get a flying snake banner, then that would be great. Well, it's not an entire coverage, but I guess it's fine enough. We're already back. Here we are. You're still doing your thing. Now, movement speed wise, we should be fine. Why do I keep accidentally pressing that one? Right, you are closed off. You I'm gonna remove. Let's see. You end here. That's fine by me. That should make things a lot easier. Alright, otherwise, well, maybe I am going to close these things off so I don't accidentally get stuck. As I apparently really love to do. Alright. One more try. 4 more heart reach potions. I hope I'm not running out. But before I forget this, 1, 2. And then let's go. Try this one more time. Also, how are you faring if I just put you over here? This does not feel that good. I guess more debuffs. More debuffs. Also 69 armor. I guess it was meant to be. And I'm also getting stuck up there. I might... That would be the next thing to try and handle. Get over here. Damage seems a lot better. Wait, where did my guy go? That is going to be a problem. A very unfortunate one. Guess I should have spawned a few more in. Arrow. The spamming we go, and I'm not great at dodging right now. Getting hit by everything, quite in fact. Yeah, I'm just getting stuck there and there and there and there. Always getting stuck. Guess I gotta make this more square. Hey, nurse. This was not going particularly well. Oh well. You know, the movement is horrible. This is manageable. The well-fed, that's okay. Might have to put you away, Tiki Armor. As much as I'd hate that, because I've spent a lot of money on it. But I think I gotta do what I gotta do. Which for right now would be... I could also get some vampire knives. Right, they should spawn by now. So wait, go back. And I think I'm gonna call it soon. I'm gonna try some more farming in the ice biome for an ice key. And otherwise, continue with Golem next time. I think this has been going on for long enough anyway. I put more stuff away, I've got too much shit in my inventory. This. You, I'm gonna put in a piggy bank. Blade staff can go as well. You, I would like an upgrade soon. Well, maybe we'll try the old one's army at the end. Right, switch and that, and knives can also go. And the Stormbow, we'll grab it if we need it again. The Zappinator, without mana, you're not too useful. Right, I've got a new accessory by now. Guess I can put you away. And you also for now. Alright, ice time. Ice time. Where's my... There it is. Let's see what we have down here. This is also hollow, so a rainbow gun might also be in the cards for us. I think I want to go at least down to the cavern layer. Ow. The dick. And it's already over here. Oh, Medusa. And with my current equipment, another one. Farming down here. Whoop! Should be too hard. Especially with this thing. What? Did anything drop? No. Am I still well fed? I am. And I don't have my cakes, damn it. Should have picked one up again. Let's find a suitable farming area. I'm thinking, I mean, here seems alright enough. We want to go and have some fun down there. Is going fairly quickly enough. And I think it doesn't even have to be specific enemies or like enemies that spawn in the specific biome you want the key of, but just as long as you're in the biome, the key will drop eventually. Might want to make a teleporter line down here. Oh, what's this up here? More farming grounds. Lovely. Very lovely. Alright. Found anything? Not that I'm expecting to find something this soon, but I do gotta ask. Javelins. And these guys still deal a lot of damage, I remember. The mermans. Frozen over mermans. Well fed. Oh, we're again. Also, well, maybe. I'm not sure how much I want to do off stream. I am considering also just maxing out my HP. That's again more boring farm work. And I did not sign up to play Farming Simulator. Well, I did kinda, but not to this large of an extent. Anything down here? Probably just coins. An Amarok. That is, I guess, nice to have. What do we have in here? Ice blade. Maybe some more potions. But I could also get the frozen buckler, I think it's called. Like the frozen turtle drop. I think that should give me a lot more armor to work with. Wait, 67? Wasn't the Chiku one less armor? Right, a bit less. We still had the best statue buff at that point. Where are you guys firing? What did you see? Also want to start placing around a few platforms to make all of this a bit more bearable. And so that I don't constantly fall into the lava and freeze my ass off. Because as a matter of fact, I do not like to freeze my ass off. And with the jokes aside, I really just like the chill debuff. Can't take it if my movement speed is lower than I expect it to be. If this thing removed, my little pygmy guys should have more or less free reign. Nice elemental. Go get him, boys. Ow. Go get him. Yeah, get him. Get his ass. Yeah. These guys are actually quite good for now. Not even sure what the upgrade to these guys would be. Probably a Sharknado. Don't think I want to farm for that though. Okay, I'm mostly just gonna need the flying truffle. Truffle friend from our lovely friend Fisher. Could someone kill that chest for me, please? I think it's taking up spawning room. Spawning room that I would really like to keep. Whoppa. Still not used to the double tap. Double tap dash, that is. Am I still using this? Let's clear you. Get back to up here. Then let me assess the situation down there. Usually doesn't take too long for keys to drop. Should be like a 1 in 500, but from every enemy in the biome. Air. Right, it's chests. You exist. Flower Frost. Not that I need you, but yes, a reminder that these exist is also nice. Maybe I could have played the early hard mode a little better if I had these weapons. Right, but no. Oh, another one. No key for me so far. And the chest is also gone. Lovely. My please. I said you were gone. You can stay gone, at least for a little while. Ice bow is a good alternative to the marrow. Or I guess also the Shadow Flame Bow. Maybe if I want to work with a few more debuffs, that arrow can come in handy. Okay, let's light this up. Maybe I'll stay a bit closer towards the hollowed biome as well. Don't see why doubling my key chances and potentially getting a Rod of Discord are bad in any way, shape or form. I gotta make sure that these guys don't spawn too much. Gotta say, I'm starting to like the flower power. At least I don't have to deal with the usual flail nonsense. Direct hits. I can just put it down somewhere and it does its thing. I get to continue moving on my merry way. Actually, whoops, that was too much. So was this. Might just make a regular bridge up here, or over here, or under there, or under where, or potentially even all around. And you're back. I've really missed you. Not even in the slightest. I do hope the keys don't drop post-golem. That would be pretty embarrassing, but it should be post-Plantera since now the dungeon has been overhauled. Alright, you little bugger, get off here. There's construction going on up here, and you really need a hard head to be up here for that. This is shaping up nicely. Any drops? No drop. So we'll be moving on. Also, right up. Almost a full platinum again. So leaf wings should also be an option. I hope they're still better than the jetpack. They should be, quite frankly. But I don't remember what the nerfs for these wings were specifically. Like, the leaf wings do have quite the journey behind them. What did you guys see? Fish. Well, you know what that means. Oh, hard reach. You can just drop in here. Don't mind if I do then. Don't even have to potentially think about going fishing. Only thing annoying with this maze is that they're not staying put on a platform. Did you drop something? No, I just... Hey, buddy. Wait, what? You just sold an egglet. I saw that. Is it dependent on the time of day? That's so weird. Might have to read up on his behavior then. No wonder I couldn't find a single egglet from him in the past. Like, maybe I should have brought a thing. Do I have one? A candle, water candle that is. I am out of water candle and you are messing up my spawn rates big time, so hopefully this should despawn you. Nope. Okay, how deep are we? Not that deep. So let me grab let me grab another water candle from somewhere around here. It's also raining, nice. Maybe now I'll finally have my Nimbus Rod. Probably not though. I've kind of given up on that one. Very much at the stage of the game where it is not too useful anyway. Right, set all these. Don't need these. That was wrong. Here we go. And let's do another bit of teleportation. And we basically should have a teleporter basically in every place we would like a farm. So what's the desert one? Desert one is a summon, right? I remember not particularly liking it. It's a one-time summon thing. Where it just gets stronger the more slots you have. Come on, don't annoy me like that. Alright, from here we should just be able to go straight down. No Medusa. No Lost Girl. More metal detectors for me, I guess. This, that, and let's go up. It's random ass lines around here. Really annoying to place my wire around that. Alright. This synced up. It is. Fantastic. And we're also getting more spawns again. Perfecto. There's a bit more of you. Why am I building so slow? Am I missing something? Huh. Who knows why that happened? Don't think I was chilled. It would have been my guess. One, all in one. Yeah. Imagine if I randomly fly over there and get the hollowed key instead of the key I'm actually looking for. Actually, now that I've said it, like that's probably what's going to happen first. All in one. Come on. Alright, I'm going down. You've convinced me. There's the Medusa spawning area. Speaking of, le devil. Pizza. More major improvements. Maybe that's what I need for Golem. Just some more improvements. Ow. Thought I missed something there. Yes, I was wrong. Get down there. A milkshake! Apparently that one usually brings all the boys to the yard. Yeah, because it's a tooltip. Why wouldn't it be a tooltip? The question that you have to ask yourself in this case. I guess technically we should soon find a key. Although technically is with Terraria, of course, always dangerous territory. But by now, you surely already know that. And of course, you're always gonna be here. I may have to make a trip to the dungeon soon just to get rid of that little bugger. Come on. I'm so slow. There we go. Let's do some more renovating. I don't like all these places where these guys can just hide in. Let's check around here if anything dropped, but I don't think so yet. You're not a block, you're just... They've already dropped a block. I guess this area over here is technically considered hollow. Yeah, the water changes. It's weird because the background doesn't change. Or is there like no specific ice background? No, it is. Right here. Still the game doesn't want to change, I guess. Let's clean up our inventory a bit. So, place you two down. Also, where did I put my... Didn't I grab a water candle? Already forgotten about that one, it seems. Really place it somewhere. Don't remember placing it. Hold on, since we've got the teleporter line anyway. Is it anywhere in here. Not there. Not there either. And one of these random ones. I'm 100% sure I grabbed one. And it's also not in here. What the? Must have quick stacked to somewhere, but where would that be? I mean, definitely not in here. No water candle. No water candle. Really not liking my organization right now. But it's not in here either. Not here. And not here. Did I trash it or what? It's not in bait, not in armor. Clean you up. But I don't think it anywhere in here. No. This is quite concerning. Is it over here? No. Good. Well, not good, but... Guess I gotta grab this one. Weird. Just very, very weird. Also, you go back up. Gotta remember A, getting more water candles from the dungeon, and B, grabbing that one again. Don't want to do farming for the Rod of Discord without one of these. But yeah. Alright, hey there. Guess you can stay here. Except, actually, I would prefer if you didn't. Since I think you're the reason penguins are spawning here. And I would like to not accidentally crush any penguins. And more bat bears. 200. Am I still well fed? I'm not. Guess that's the annoying thing. The only annoying thing about the pad thai, that it's not that long of a buff. But I guess it's still be farming or trying to farm them from wherever, probably harpies. Or trying to get more coffees. This amount seems very much fine. I guess the only thing I can do now is hope and say, he please soon. And of course, Mr. Chesto over here, still in there and still bouncing around. Also, since I've been talking about Princess NPC, either she's not tied to King Slime, or I have just remembered Calamity. Since there you definitely have a drunk princess. It tells you everything about how often you've died. What a charming woman. So I might be able to get an icicle from these guys. Not that I have a particular use or something in mind for it. But I guess that one can still drop. I may also try another solar eclipse. Or something like a nail gun. Like the sphere, what is it called? Deadly sphere? Like this summon staff. And the... what was it? Nail gun, summon staff. Don't want armor, Mothron. Doesn't have anything unless Mothron drops its wings immediately. Then that might be an upgrade. And what was there? Death Sickle, right. What did I tell ya? The fucking hollowed key. Dropping first. Because I went into this area for just a second. Oh well, rainbow gun. Should be very useful for Golem actually. It's very similar to the what's it called? The rain rod, the Nimbus rod. So you can just place it down and more or less forget about it, and it just does its damage. Alright, now I only need an ice key. And then we should be good to go for today's episode of Can't Find Bosses, Gotta Do Farming. The next episode, we're gonna see what happened to our field of wheat that we've planted. Maybe we can get our hands on some barley. So we eventually want to move on to corn. Just anyway what it feels like. All this farming going on. Were there a few guys up to the left of here? Okay, I can still get those. Papa! I'm gonna remove you. Anything doesn't look like it. Don't kill me, Medusa. Alright, let me check real quick down here. Up. Phew, no fall damage. Right, Medusa, you were good. Get out of here. Actually, lighting down here, but there's no key there. Yeah, merman. Merman. You are stuck there, so let's do a quick despawn of everything. Any enemies? When I say despawn, you don't have to worry about respawning back in. Hey, that's cool if you do that. And a depth meter. At least it's not a compass. Anything? Just some more husk. And our first banner from the ice biome. Oh hey, didn't see you there. A hook. Hey, do we have anything else? Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Now I'll definitely be able to one-shot Golem. I'm not even worried now. Is that a rare drop? Because I'd for sure feel a bit scammed if that's a common one. Gentlemen? Got anything? Where are you? I've heard your sorry ass. That is that. And this is this. And there's only fur down there, it seems. I might make my way down there in a bit. Anglerfish! The 50th, that is. You get over here. Or is it the 50th? It is. I don't know why I'm keeping all these. Tortoise be like. I'm confused. And there's our Viking banner. And more money. Now, please get a bunch of coins from this for more reforging later on. Wasn't there a worm just about now? Guess not. Stretch out a bit. Oh, fuck. Right, of course. Also, you. Don't think I'm gonna need these anymore. Oh, so where are you? I've heard the Medusa. You can't fool me. There you are. Could also drop the head of Medusa. Which I guess wouldn't really be anything to write home about. Judging by our current mana pool. Right, more lighting down here. And I feel like not a lot is spawning somehow. Hey, there's an ice mimic somewhere around here. Maybe that's why? Where are you? A slime. Wherever you came from. But cool that you're here. Well, I'm not finding it. I don't want the old chest around. Anything over here? Nope. And more cyan husks. Really like to have the ability to remove this water. I kinda don't just wanna make a hole, like bomb a hole down there, make everything look awful again. I'm just gonna leave it there and endure the slowness. Oh hey. I go right back onto my teleporter viewer here. Things down here. Well, I can maybe dig this out a bit. Get rid of at least some water in here. And I am, again, as always, astonished how quickly we got the key we didn't want, and how long it's taking for the key that we do want. And here is our mermaid banner, which should be more or less every mob that can spawn in here. And which should technically speed things up even more. Technically is again always and still will be a technically. I'm slow. What's missing? You probably. I'm gonna place some light in here just in case something drops. I'm thinking about maybe placing some meteorite down here, but I think they changed the meteorite head drop, how they drop stuff. So you used to be able to just farm souls with them, which I think they've patched out. And so I'm also gonna assume that it doesn't work for these keys either. Go get him, Pigman. Didn't even know there was a cave here. Oh hey, do you mind shooting here? Come on, you got it. It's not that hard. I guess it is. Check out here. You're of course still here. We're gonna do this. $250th, which means we've got like around 150 bats killed in this area. Definitely getting closer towards that sweet 100 spot. 500 that is, not 100. Thanks, Medusa. Always appreciated. Go on, collect some of these coins and I'll be right back. This and actually I'm gonna sell these. I think you've also outlived your usefulness. Alright, seems clean enough. Give me stuff. Probably place you around down there somewhere. I keep forgetting. Dawn, please. Do not want to lose you in a random ice cave. So where's the Medusa? Did she just collect some of my hard-earned money and dip? That's not very nice. Are you down there? She's down there. Okay. Go and give me back my lunch money. I need that for more pad thai. And a compass. At this point, why not? Why shouldn't it be a compass? And you again. Ow. pocket mirror. Been looking for that thing in my hardcore world for ages. Oh, that was until I've died to a Medusa, of course. You please go and let me collect my prize. What's it? 13th? 14th? Probably around the 14th compass. I feel like nothing's spawning again. So let's change that. And we do a bit more. It's not quite terraforming, but it is what it is. Which is making this arena look nicer and be more open. So that I don't have to scoot around everywhere to get my hands on enemies. You again. More milkshakes. Always appreciated. Now, all I need are more boys in my yard. I'm still not having the luck with the keys. At least I don't have to do stupid key molds anymore. That was one of the most annoying things they did. Even though those more or less were the reason that I'm fairly confident in my Pantera abilities. As we just had farmed that one over and over and over again. Hey, snowball launcher. You're a nice decorative item. Let there be light. And that's a regular ice cream. I guess a milkshake is an upgrade to ice cream? I definitely prefer some good ice cream over a milkshake. At least most of the time. We might as well, right? Apparently being down here in the water makes a lot of shit spawn up there. Might want to note that down. Everything up here's my health looking still fine. Hey there. Fuck you. Tutel up here. Let me help you out. You seem to be stuck up here. Stack. That boy got that virus. I feel like I'm starting to completely lose it. Another milkshake! And a trifold map. You have a plan where I can find a key somewhere around here? An icy one, preferably. Probably shouldn't have said that. I'll definitely get another hollowed key before anything else. Let's collect this. And more light for over here. Whoops. Come on. Hey there. Drop anything else? I think we should have everything important from the mimics down here. You seem like a fine. Yeah, that's a pretty good blade. For 3 mech boss standards. Probably should have taken advantage of that. But then again, I did manage on my own. More milkshakes! I would be mad if those weren't major improvements. Oh well, I probably still wouldn't be too mad, but... I would like a key soon. I do want to eat something. Well, not too late. Maybe I'll grab some ice cream actually. Come on, just... okay, he exploded himself. And that's another platinum. Another compass. Who'd have thought? Number 15, I'm just gonna say. Oh wait, Medusa. Eat this. More trifold maps. Might be able to sell those. Oh hey. Yes, we've got more or less all the rare drops now. But still need the frozen buckler. And yeah, this thing. If this would go through walls, it would be fine. But at this stage, and with it looking like this, I do prefer the death sickle, which we can get soon as well. Maybe once a eclipse spawns naturally. But don't have to use my only solar tablet. Which is also a bit unlucky, I feel. I mean, sure, you technically have the fragments, but technically is technically. So we do not have access to those. Which begs the question if one solar eclipse even is enough. I really am hoping that it is. Anything, anywhere. That's a no. Also, what are the chances for the frozen thingy? I do keep saying buckler, but I'm not even sure if that's the right term for it. Actually, hey guys. Grab these for me, won't ya? Thanks. So far, still no luck. No luck at all. Oh wait, kill him. No. Should have pulled out sooner. Wait. Okay, hit me with it. Give me another useless hollowed key. At least that's not happening yet. Hold on. There we go. More Amaroks to sell, I guess. Like the icicle I probably could have sold as well. Oh, you again. Alright, I think, wait. There's one more. Do this again. And no eclipse, unfortunately. What do you guys see? An anglerfish. Go get him. Yes, but I'm also noticing with all this stupid-ass farming when nothing's going on. Like, talking just keeps on being repetitive and slower. Basically also means for me probably to stop soon. Even if I again don't have the key yet. Really was hoping to get this one a bit faster than it is going on right now. They got more than enough things to do anyway. Traveling merchant. Hey there, buddy. Where did you spawn? Not the resort, not down, maybe over here. Are you at the regular? You're at the regular. Why not visit the regular again? Still don't understand how you continuously spawn up here. I'm not even seeing a cave nearby. A spider cave. Then again, not even a regular cave. More bets. 300 it is. There. Come on, game. It's been long enough now, hasn't it? For sure have killed 1,000 already. Definitely having 100 anglerfish. And a second icicle. Icicle. I want to ride my icicle. I want to ride my ice. Sure. And the second merman banner. Check down here, but none of this looks like anything. Oh, come on, place it. Nothing up there. More milkshakes. We have we finally have we have a teleporter over to the dungeon? Really not. And let me sell some stuff. Tasty. Both seem pretty bad, but I'm gonna sell you. This, that. Let's try and collect our prize and then I'll call it. You go in here. Frozen, no. I want the milkshake to be in here. And the pizza. Right, conch. Conch me up. And while I'm here, Ocean Pylon, we are putting up another teleporter. Might need some more wire soon. Potentially even now. Also, still no truffle has spawned. Does it have to be on the surface? We got a requirement that I've forgotten about. I don't think we're needing it. We might have an alright spear. It's got some piercing going on. But other than that, we have no use for him. No real use. Okay, we're here. We're here. Perfect, that's one. I might as well clear this up. And let's make another one so we don't have to constantly walk all the way down there to get into the dungeon. Actually, for that I'm gonna need, of course, Dawn. You already know what I'm here for. And we still got a bunch of money. And before I forget it, wait, do you just sell them or does it have to be night? It has to be night. Then I'll be back later or tomorrow. Or both. Both is good. And down we go. Actually equip you. And get some free wiring out of this. There we go. No. Don't want it to connect to any torches. Or bookshelves. You I need. Desperately need more water candles. Fuck is this? I was wondering why my dungeon was so scuffed. I didn't even notice this. We are right, wisps. Could get a wisp in a bottle. That's more or less the only thing I want from here, aside from maybe paladin. A shield, B hammer. Maybe a tactical shotgun. Maybe I do want some things. Should you be teleporting more? They changed that? Alright, but it's only one room. Soda! Alright. Wanna continue you? Why are these stupid either books or the shelves themselves seem like they're, I don't know, connected to wiring? Yeah, it just jumps onto books. Oh, hey, Bonely. Still dealing way too much damage to me. Let's get rid of all these. So do these guys not spawn in their respective backgrounds anymore? Or are they just all three backgrounds randomly over there? Traveling merchant, right. I forbore. that I really need anything from him. Alright, down we go. No block. Well, I might randomly get the time when I'm teleporting there, but... What? Sniper? Didn't even get to place the teleporter. And I didn't even see you there. Well, you're at least not gonna despawn. That was wild. Here, have some ectoplasm. And let's go down one more time. 1, 2. And you're not working. Well, should be fine enough. Commando out. Yeah, they do just seem to be spawning randomly. These are some changes that I didn't know about that they've made. But they are appreciated. Alright, I'm just gonna place my teleporter down here. Now this should be enough. Working? It's working. Let's take a look. Can I break these yet? I cannot. Great. Try and navigate this scuffed ass dungeon. I think I have at least already found one chest. There it is. Hey there. That is one spicy upgrade. Very nice. Then let's continue on. Chester. Maybe until I die, I'm not... Although I do want the rainbow rod. I haven't changed my mind. Heavy counter. You also exist. Like you, and see what we have in here. And one more gold key. No, where is that stupid chest? Chester guy. For a candle. No, there are still different backgrounds. These ones all are. Deep are you? I am 14 and this is deep. Black belt. Grab you. There's even the hollow chest. With the rainbow gun. Ow. Which means I should have more or less everything I need. Right, oh, I'm dying. But that's fine. I'm already fried, no worries. No chill. Right, Flame Burst. You get to chill in a weapon. In a weapons chest. Gives a chance to dodge attacks. Might be what I want. Alright. Wait, actually, can I even use these during the event? Probably have to use one of these. That's annoying. Well, I am gonna try one more. Because why the hell not? I'll grab you. Use the crystal. Yeah, I have died, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. And do I want you? I'm gonna try you out one more time. Maybe actually put you into my save. Just gotta remember that it's in there. Okay. So you can also go in here. Don't want to look up anything else. You can go right here. Whip range. This is a whip set. Unfortunately, do not have any more whips. Let me try one more time. 6 seems like the max. Did I not already grab one? It doesn't matter. Let's go. Put you there. And 1 or 2. Wait, how much do you cost? 19. That's cheap. So, whoopah! See if we can do this better now. Actually, let's make the path like this. This should hopefully be enough. Or I'm hoping that the defender medals that I'm gonna get out of this are going to be enough for the upgraded one for these. Then farming these should be a lot easier. You're adding Frostburn. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let's actually, hold on. This seems good. Grab all these. AoE from the grenade launcher, we're definitely doing a lot better now. We use this thing. Also seems quite nice. We actually do this and check over here if everything's going alright. It is. No complaints here. Any more mana over here? Traveling merchant. Hey. Well, don't have enough mana. Do we have javelin throwers? Right, the dragons are now in. They were way too tanky last time. And the rainbow rod does seem to do its job. Fairly confident and fairly well. I believe that this is going to be melee damage. And there's our defender medal. Medal, Leute. Good arc. More of you. You guys are still fine. You are. We have nothing that we don't already know. Or do we have anything over here that is making us trouble? Probably the flying guys. Yeah. Oh, the rainbow rod is doing its job. Mighty fun. Although the flying guys are new, I think. That's one more wave. Is that a few more medals for me? Oh, hey there. I have actually not beaten Master Mode yet, but mainly because I don't really like it. Why can I not use you? Like with Expert Mode, you've got all the new patterns and drops. With Master Mode, it's just more, everything deals more damage, and you have one more accessory slot, which is nice. I will eventually play it, but it's not really on my list. Oh, it's not really a priority, I should say. Is the last wave? It should be. I'm sorry, I can't quite read right now. You're stuck at the mech bosses for the... in regular master mode, or are you doing a challenge as well? Oh, banners it is. Rainbow. And an ogre. Let's see how this goes. Shouldn't the ogre be the end? Normally. Alright, gotcha. And if I may ask, what class are you playing as right now, and what weapons do you have? Here's the ogre. Yeah. Seems barely good enough. We have one more. Wish I wasn't this slow right about now. over should be it, I think. No. Yes, it is. Nice. Alright, what do we have? Monk's Belt. That seems nice if I want to build more sentries. Guess banners exist for this? I wouldn't know why though. Like, that just makes everything way too easy, doesn't it? Well, I mean, I'm not complaining. Because I don't think I have any use for you. What are you? Creeper egg. Alright, you're a light pet. Sure, why not? And with these 25 medals, I should have enough to grab and upgrade, not here. Down here. Which would be the Flame Burst. Or do I want to keep this for now? And potentially grab a melee weapon. Like the Squire one. Kind of feeling the Squire. Also, Traveling Merchant. Hey, buddy. What are you? Baby Harpy? Only it wasn't a platinum. I'm gonna grab a DPS meter. And I think you can have these. Maybe one of this. Alright. How did I get items at the beginning without crafting them? Besides Starburst and Enchanted Star Fury? Hold on, let me think what I did. I got a Zapinator from the Traveling Merchant, which was helpful for the beginning. Let me look in my smart chest so I don't have to remember everything. Right, this is all soft mode. Right, Mimics have some good drops. Like I've used... Wait, Shadow Flame is technically not a Mimic drop, that's from the Goblin army, which has been very useful. But the Marrow would be an alternative for me in terms of range damage. I probably could have worked with the Clockwork Assault Rifle as well. That's mostly the weapons that I've used. Maybe there a few more? Right, the Flying Knife I got for Destroyer. So I don't think I really used it since I got the Shadow Flame Bow. And the Daedalus Storm Bow, which I've used for Queen Slime. Which, if you haven't beaten Queen Slime already, that might be somewhere where you can start. And I can show you what I did for her, since I was struggling a lot. Are there AC? What do you mean with AC? Right. While you're typing, I can show you the setup I've got here for Queen Slime. Other games, like other than Terraria, I've played a lot. Of course, Minecraft. Wait, actually, could I? Probably could not. Definitely Terraria. Terraria, of course. I'm sorry, my brain is a little fried. I have been streaming for a while now. basically next to Minecraft, I've of course got all the Hearthstone, Valorant, League type of games, but I'm probably not gonna stream those since they're already quite bloated and I'm not that good at them. And things like Pokemon and, well, I can go down the roguelike path for Risk of Rain 1 and 2, though I've played 1 a lot more. I'm still looking forward to the remastered, which I haven't played yet. And Slay the Spire is also up there on my Steam's playlist. And of course Isaac. I think that's a good amount right there. Right, for the Queen Slime, I've got for the second phase this teleporter setup, where you basically just are in a little box and connect teleporters around in a circle-ish, so none of her minions or projectiles can hit you, while you can just stay in here and either have minions take care of her. You know about the new Terraria board game that's coming out soon? I do not, though I have been looking at it, I think. Or was it the Slay the Spire one? Because there's also a board game out there as well. But it does sound interesting. Do you have any info on how it's gonna be played? What type of game it is? Because I'm kinda curious now. Also, while I'm at it, I am gonna do the Old Ones Army one more time. I wanna try and see what the armors are like. Since, of course, my armor is very limited. Especially in hard mode. Last crystal. And it is being easy enough for now. Also, I've got enough ammo for my grenade launcher. Not sure, according to the trailer, it's a bit like survival strategy. How would you make that as a board game? It does sound cool though. I'm always looking a bit for board games to potentially play with family or friends. I might be looking into that more. It probably got it on the Steam page, right? Just to make sure that I can get my info. Also, hope you're having a fantastic weekend. A great Sunday. Did you do anything on the weekend that you might want to share? I've been bouldering with my family. Also, bouldering? Never sure how to pronounce that sport in English. More sentries. More rainbows. More destruction. Come on, get it on. Thank you. Not doing much right now. Parents are currently just playing cards with our guests. Got guests over. I suppose you're also not the outgoing guy like me. I also was more of a stay inside my room when guests are over. I sometimes do enjoy a good card game. Might have to buy a new pack soon, actually. since I am going on vacations, well, not soon, but in the near future, which means a lot of train rides with a whole lot of nothing to do. I am probably gonna get my DS with me, play some Pokemon or what else I've got on there, some Professor Layton maybe. But I have played that game, let's say, a bit too much. This should more or less play itself. Let's you back up. When people find you annoying, well, gotta be honest, they're always strange people or just people who don't like random people for random reasons. Which is to say, there are always assholes in the world. Are you from the US, if I may ask? Since I, of course, do not quite have the intel on what classes in the US are like. Though I do remember, like, talking with some other people that it is very grueling to be in school or anything else over there. You're good at English and people think you're annoying for that. That doesn't sound right. I mean, it sounds like something that kids would do, but... or well, even some adults, unfortunately. I mean, being good at English is nothing to scoff at. Especially if it's your secondary language. I feel like I also was quite doing well in English, mostly because I was watching quite a bit of YouTube back then. Well, I mean, I still do, but it did help a lot in terms of knowing grammar and some vocabulary. So things just felt right at some point where I knew things were right in English without having to translate them, in my case, into German. Which is often a tactic that they tell you to do, just translate it and then see how it's going, but I don't... It's not always that useful. You always gotta remember vocabulary and stuff. I'm starting to blank here again. Last wave, is it right? Yeah. Gotta watch out for some ogres right now. Second ogre. Hold on. I'll get to your text in a second. Let's just get this over with. Then I should have some time to reply. There we go, perfect. You live in Germany. Alright, the classmates basically are not good at English and they find me annoying mostly because you keep on answering every question instantly without letting them think. Well, that just tells me that you're just better than them. But German classes... from... um das jetzt mal so zu fragen. bist du dann auch ein Deutscher? Because I can also talk to you in German, if you prefer that. I guess the only real thing to say there is... Oh, perfect. You're exactly my type of guy. Because I usually prefer English as well. Even though, as you can probably tell by my accent, which is something that I want to train and get rid of, that speaking is still a bit of a challenge for me. Like, I feel vocabulary-wise and generally thinking and writing English, which was mostly required in English classes back then, I was fairly fine. You're more Russian. Alright, comrade. If you are more Russian, you're welcome here with me as well. Even if my Russian accent is horrible, I still love to do accents. Right, let's get down here and I gotta think about what armor I would like. Because this is melee speed, I think this is the defensive one. Ah, I see. Your parents speak German then as well, or are they like part German, part Russian? Which also, do you know Russian? Because Russian was a language that I wanted to learn at some point. Well, I wanted to learn it before all the war type of shit broke out. Right, as soon as you got your first iPad, you learned English. Yeah. You just probably also listen to stuff in English, and it just comes naturally. And write Russian. Yeah, I can't blame you for that if you're used to the... What alphabet is this? Arabic? Well, the English alphabet. Which I know why is learning Russian a bit harder. Hello, odd number. Got people coming in today. Don't know what's going on. I technically wanted to stop already, but if there are a few people here, might as well continue on a bit. Alright, today, old number. Hope you've had a fantastic weekend. And maybe even a relaxing... Wait, hold on. Old number 3, not old number. Sorry. Also gotta get used to all dealing with the names that come in here. But old number 3, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well, fine. And just have a relaxed Sunday. Let's see, I've never actually bought any of this armor. What does this give me? Well, thank you that you've found your way here. I also like to sometimes get into smaller streams, or I prefer smaller streams over bigger streams, mostly because when you type in there, there's actually a chance that the streamer will read it. Which usually annoys me when they don't do it, and also smaller streamers, you can make the day a bit if you're just chatting a bit in chat and all that jazz. So hold on, 84 armor, that is great. Ballista pierces more targets and panics when you take damage. So I guess I gotta get the Ballista. Only one sub. Well, before the stream it was 0, so... Hey, I'm glad you all found me. I guess the algorithm picked it up a bit, but I'm not too sure. Hold on, I want to get rid of the Tiki armor. Well, thank you very much. Hold on, now I gotta try and pronounce your name correctly. Artalum. Was that correct? I am gonna assume so. Thank you, Artalum, for the sub. And if alt number 3, if you've also subbed, thank you for that as well. If not, don't worry about it. This is mostly for, like I've talked about it earlier, to improve my English speaking capabilities. You searched for this, exactly for this, like even the challenge and all. That is quite impressive. You do not have anything that Panda is. Also, if you're wondering why I have sunglasses, I may have cheated a bit. Because I couldn't, what's it called? I got through 2 black lenses, which are fairly rare to already get 1 of. But 2, I just had to craft that. Was the only thing I cheated for. Game so small? Because of the overlay. I can make it bigger if you want. I would have to do some fiddling. But I can do that. Like the problem with the... if it's full screen, then the chat gets over the game. Alright, give me 1 second. Let's see if we can do this. Overlay off. It's also the text down there I'm gonna turn off as well. And let's make this better experience for y'all. This good? Alright. Then we'll continue like this. At least for now, I'm gonna see if I'll keep it that way. Or change it up a bit more. Since I'm obviously also very new to streaming. I'm not a native speaker, that's correct. I am from Germany. You may have noticed from my accent. As I feel like it's one of the more prominent accents that are out there. At least in like Valorant voice chats or something, I usually get called out fairly quickly. You have not? Oh. Thank you, I'm really taking that as a compliment. Hold on, my ist a bit... Ich kann kurz was Deutsches sagen, klar. Was soll ich denn sagen? Soll ich jemanden grüßen? Hallo an Artiolo. Well, back to English. Right. I am going to fix up this arena a bit. I have been struggling with the golem in this small encased space here. Which hopefully with my new weaponry and armor should make things a little easier. So let me set up my heart statues. You're also not a native speaker. Well, that's alright. Your writing is... What's a better word than perfect? Not superfluous? That's the opposite, right? Well, it is good. you might or might have not have noticed, I also have not noticed. You also have trouble with like picking out words, or with the golem, you mean? Ah, the grammar. Doesn't help that English is like 3 languages in a trench coat. But so far I've been able to understand everything perfectly. So no worries. Monk's belt. Might want to replace my anklet for now. And I also... do I have another... there we go. Treasure plate. Since we are unable to do wiring in this friggin' thing. Can I give you some coins? Well, if not, that's okay as well. Got 3 in there. Down you go. And let's do this. Since I can't place wiring in this place, like if you can see, wires are invisible. I do have to rely on pressure plates to give me hearts. So these guys will just happily keep on walking on that pressure plate. Alright. It's harder on the phone because you accidentally keep clicking on send when it... yeah. Can't say I've been there. I haven't been there either. Or wait. I have been there is what I'm trying to say. Also typos in on the phone. They happen to me fairly irregular as well because I don't want to use what's it called? Autocorrect. Because it usually just fucks up my sentences when I try to mix German and English. That it doesn't know what to do. Your normal grabber is not particularly good. Well, I'd say just keeping in or staying in like English streams is basically the best way to learn grammar and English in general. So no worries there. Alright, got everything in here. See how many of these I can place down now. Actually, mana. Gotta wait a bit. Yeah, and I've also actually managed to randomly send half a message by tapping enter accidentally, because sometimes enter is next line and sometimes it's send, and I'm always getting confused. Right, this seems like a great army for this guy. Also, I want to see, what was this? This thing, right. Don't think I need you. You up there, I want to get rid of this one down there, I think. What's wrong with English? The most popular second language, and its spelling and pronunciation is all messed up. Indeed it is. My favorite example is the Lemon Demon or the Lemon Demon, depending on which pronunciation you like. But yeah, I mean, it is the most widespread language, because of course the Englishmen back then were a bit, how do you say, they liked invading other people. But yeah, I feel like actually if we had something like French, we would be a bit better off. So I'm not gonna nominate German as a better alternative because... oh wait, I have you. You've been annoying me this entire time. Get out of that chest and go live on. Like German with the whole articles, der, die, das, you have to learn. You have to remember, not just learn, but learn by heart what everything what everything's gender is, basically. And it's just really hard to... What I want to say, to remember that. To learn that. Bomb, tomb, doom, and comb. Yes. Also, the other one was French has stupid rules. It does, but it is more consistent. I have heard from a friend who was learning Spanish in school that that one's fairly fine, but I'm not gonna make any assumptions on that without knowing. Alright, hard reach. Let's give this a try, shall we? Need to... hold on, rainbow rod. Get you over there. Ow. I hope it's not lagging or I'm dropping too many frames, because those are a lot of particles. But this is definitely going a lot faster than the last time. I was trying to just... gotta be careful. Not use my explosive weapon so I don't accidentally kill my heart spawner down there. He said as he continued using the explosive weapon, but he's still fine. Alright. Might want something more tanky down there to survive my explosives. Or well, more of them. Right, second phase. Be here soon, come on. Here we are. This seems like a win. Don't want to call it out too soon, of course, but... Right, you were still in here. You were supposed to fight Elder Slime, not just stand around. But the damage is negligible. And I've got a lot of DPS. Alright, sorry, what were you typing? Your native language is a... Do you mean Roman? Or are you actually that sweet of a guy or gal to have a Romance language? Wait, Romance language is French. Isn't even that hard. Is it actually just called that? Or do I just have a brain fart right now? You're asking me or odd number 3, or Calum? Also, which part in Germany do I live in? I'm from Bavaria. Which is to say, not quite Bavaria, because Bavaria, of course, is its own thing. Which is split up into its own territories. So I'm technically an Unterfranke. But I don't really value that too much. German usually is fine enough. Right. All Romance languages are quite similar. Again, do you mean Roman or actually Romance? Or was that Germanic? Because they all come from Latin, if I remember correctly. Heat ray. I would have loved to replace my bone pickaxe at some point. Guess we gotta do that one again. At least when my heart... what's called hard reach is still active. And also I can finally do this. I've seen another message pop up. I'll be right there. Or was it just stupid? Maybe I was stupid. Happens sometimes. and happens to the best of us. Big bang. Let me do wiring, or actually, can I mine you? Not with this shitty ass pickaxe. Alright. Perfect wiring. No one else tell you anything otherwise. I actually would like to have a pressure plate up here. Romance languages. Yeah, alright. French, Italian, Portuguese, Romanian, Spanish, Catalan, Position, which I am assuming is... No, wait, it's not Corsica. The course. Where's Corsican? Asturian, where you're way more educated on all this than me. Aragonese, a Romanian, Romania, that's one I know. Bala and art. English language, don't fail me now. No, it's already failing me. Occitan? No. I'm just gonna not bother with that one. Okay. Hold on, I wanna set this one up one more time. I prematurely took it down. Zombie boy. I can now also just use these to spawn them. Much easier. Latin base, right. That's the bit that I also remember. But if you've got this specifics down, well, more to you, more power. I would like another pressure plate, please. Thank you. Because I would like to just be able to teleport from one side to the other. That's how I usually dealt with... What's all this? With way too small chambers. Like I had one in Calamity that was like only this half, more or less, and completely scuffed with random protrusions and everything. It would have been more or less impossible. You're happy that there are a lot of small streamers out there that are also nice, like me? Oh, thank you. Because you've been a little sad recently. So, I'm gonna tell you, it's okay to be sad sometimes. And if you're feeling at least a little better while being here, enjoying the game with me, or just talking, then that makes me very happy. But yeah, life can be very difficult and not at all what you have thought it would be. I could technically replace these guys with a timer now, but honestly, I'm very proud of this contraption, so I'm gonna keep it. But yeah, I always try to be nice to everyone I'm around. Because let's be honest, we've already got enough bullshit in the world. And I keep gotta waiting for mana. How much do you cost? 19. Your family has a lot of issues. I don't want to protrude into your personal life. But if you don't mind me asking what problems, I hope it's not financially. Because that's always a bitch. Right, do I have everything? Actually, before I do this again, I do want to place them like in a random corner. Right there. I would like to not have to deal with you. Let's get those over here and get some healing. Perfect. Relationship. Oh, I could tell stories from that shit. I've been there. If it's recent, or like having been getting worse, remember that with time things should get better. Like for right now, my parents are unfortunately divorcing, which technically would be fine, but since it has been going on for the past, let's say, 2.5 years and gone to court, I can definitely say it's shit if parents are having issues, but eventually it will get better, so no worries about that. Right. Let's, I think, summon you again. These should still be fine. I'll use my flower pow. Let's go. I don't have heart reach, I think, but that's fine. So what has been going on down here? There shouldn't be that many huts spawning there. Not that I'm complaining. And I'll be with you in a second. I also gotta farm some more live food, so maybe I'll do that after that. That should free up a bit more of my mind to be able to comment while doing things. These boss fights are usually very high octane. I do see you are confused, which is normal, I feel like. Especially if it's not been that foreboding that something like this would happen. Back over here. So more rainbows. Those are always a great thing. Yeah, this is more or less a cakewalk. Unless I jinx it again. Which does happen, of course. It is Terraria. One of my favorite games that I've spent way too much time farming in. These ice hydras are doing so much work. Very glad that I got them. Alright, grab this. And you're confused how they're still together? We're having to stay at Grandma's. Ooh, okay. I mean, sometimes it's because if you're still underage, you do not have to tell me here at all. It is sometimes because they think it's bad or it's not good. Well, if you split up and one parent has to deal with the child, / the child now only has one input, more or less. So that's one thing that I can tell you my parents did as well. They partly stayed together for me and my brother, so that we... How is Germany? very broad question, but I'm gonna try to answer it. First up, weather right now is fine, but it has been getting warmer recently, unfortunately. Which is to say, I'm living in a... what's it called? I mean, it is a flat. Hold on, I'll come back to that. Just when we're gone, my dad keeps on begging us to come back. Ooh, by manipulating. Yeah, that is no good, but some people cannot help themselves with manipulation. Like, I gotta say, I know some chronic, let's say, manipulators, and I do still believe it. At least it is for me. You don't. I don't like the warmth. Well, warmth is fine. Heat is another thing. Well, hold on. Yeah, I think the best thing I can tell you is time will heal a lot of wounds. So don't worry, it's okay to feel sad. It's okay to have trouble. Just know that in the future, you will heal. I'm hoping all that is making at least a little sense. Right. Heat. I'm living in a flat on the top floor, which means all the heat, especially in the summer, gets slowly transferred up to my rooms, which means sleeping is horrendous. And just living, especially since I'm playing on a PC, that thing's heating up regularly. Another heat ray, you serious? I just want my hatchet, that's my plan for Moonlord. Also to not listen to your dad because you have such a strong bond. I get that. It is, I hope for right now, that it's not too troubling for you if you're still in school or still, I don't know, in college, university, whatever, that it doesn't... What's the word? Beeinträchtigt. Well, since you're German, dass es dich nicht so beeinträchtigt, dass du da weitermachen kannst und hoffentlich in deinem späteren Leben mehr dein Glück finden kannst. Back to English we go. Quick intermission. And how is Germany? Otherwise, apart from the heat getting bigger, it is a great place. I'm planning a vacation, well, a vacation with my friend group soon to, like, northern Germany, to, like, the North and East Sea, which is probably going to be super awesome. And, of course, food's great. Gotta enjoy your bratwurst and a schnitzel once in a while. Fight King's Life. Let's grab some money off him. And then later I'll get to, like I said, the live fruits that I'm still missing. But you know, the problem with telling you how Germany is that probably I'm a bit the wrong person to ask, since I am more of a, well, A, introvert, B, somewhat chronically online, which means I got a gist of everything, but I don't have too much to say about my own country, more or less. Yeah, heat ray is not gonna do anything for me. Alright, let's see if anything more has grown recently. That looks promising. I think after this I am going to stop streaming, since I have been streaming for a fairly long time by now. And I do need to eat something soon. Well, need is a strong word. I would like to eat something. Probably going to make either some fish or just a few eggs in a pan. You love the heat and hate the cold. There are people like that. Which I have been like, when I was younger, I was more like that. Like, I would be fine in the height of summer with like 30 degrees Celsius. Hard string of sentences. I would be fine wearing long sleeves and long trousers, pants. But more recently, the more I have to stay in like a warm inside, like my home, for example, where we obviously do not have an AC. Oh, well, I'm living alone. I do not have an AC. So just starting to sweat while you're inside is just no fun. Oh, hey, Crimson. I'll take care of you. Artyom. I gotta remember the names. So I wanted to say Artyom, which is also a name I do remember, which was, who was it? Boris's cat. So I don't accidentally mix you two up. But besides your trauma, you have trauma? Shit. But I definitely do wish all the best to you. You do seem very sweet, I do have to say. You're still excited? Your birthday is soon? Well, I don't want to wish you one early. But yeah, birthdays, especially for me back in the day, those were always fantastic. I'm not concentrating. Those were great times. And hell, maybe streaming or still streaming either on your birthday or later. Would love to wish you a happy birthday when it comes around. Hold on, Dark Pistol. My birthday is actually soon as well. And I have already gotten some few boulder shoes from my mom, which we were shopping for yesterday. So I've more or less got my present early. You're not sweet at my school. Well, in school you have to put a little bit of a persona. At least for me, it was that thing. So don't worry. I do believe you that you're the toughest guy at your school. If you told me that. Wait, do I need you? You're warding. Neat. Gotta declutter my inventory a bit. It's gotten too much. Art statues. You go into the piggy banks. And also, sweet. It is a compliment. And if you do not feel like you're sweet, then I have no problem taking that back. Do you have anything I don't need in here? You. Though I do still have to farm for the Rod of Discord at some point. Which I'm not looking forward to. Only school that... Right, the only school that can describe your word is chaotic. That does sound like a lot of schools, unfortunately. Which is unfortunately due to our school system not being the best, still lacking behind in very basic things. But I mean, we have at least a few good teachers that are there for the kids, because I remember for my school time, oh boy, there were some real douches and, well, frankly, too old to do their job. So it was always great. Wait, what did I write? The aglet. Should be fine. Where was I? I've already lost my train of thought. I'm also already just staying here. Let's go down. Because a few good teachers can make, at least in terms of learning, can make school a lot more bearable. I still remember a few of my fantastic teachers, mostly mathematics. I remember the one guy who actually taught me mathematics, which after that I've never had problems with that. And otherwise, computer science is the name right now. I'm post-plan Terra. I have just defeated Golem. And I think next up, if it isn't the Old One's army, it should be Fishwren. Well, Fishwren over here. From there, it should not... I should get the truffle, which is infinite flying. And then it's basically onto cultist. Maybe I'll do some in-between farming for... not relatable. Hold on. With chaotic? You mean kids? Yeah. It's caught taking drugs or drinking alcohol in the bathrooms. Oh, cool. Which is to say, not cool, but I know that. I don't think it was that extreme at our school, but yeah, there is a point where people just start doing that. And I can tell you from experience, it's a good thing to stay away from that shit. Bringing knives and fire, oh god. Yeah, that does sound pretty chaotic. Not gonna lie. Lighters, tapes, cigarettes. Ah, the whole shebang, you say? Yeah, no wonder they're mad at you for, well, doing well in English. That does sound, unfortunately, like the type of clientele that would just be the most annoying types of schoolmates to have. Hope there are at least a few other people you can relate with. That was also something, though, I was lucky to have back in school. But yeah, school is and probably will always be rough. But there are more live fruits. Fantastic. Does seem like a few more fruits have spawned in the meantime, which I do still think is a bit too low of a spawn rate. I have been scouring and looking throughout the entire jungle, except for this part. We don't talk about the randomly spawning corruption in my jungle. But I've been looking all around and found nothing, because they do just gotta grow. The teachers don't give a crap. You know that one all too well. How about some of your, I assume, classmates? But that's really, you really got it all. On which school do you go? School do you visit? Hold on, I gotta remember the names. You've of course got the gymnasium, which I was lucky enough to get to and finish. What's the name? It was the Realschule. Is it middle school? Or was Hauptschule, which now renamed to middle school? Honestly, ever since I've been out of school, I have no idea about that shit anymore. And certainly I don't really care, as long as the opposite knows what I'm talking about. The modern... Hold on. Life root, and I don't want to die to a trapper. Modern education system is fundamentally flawed. Literally every has become more modern over the years, except the education, everything, yeah. Except the education system, which is the same as like 50 years ago. Yes, sir. Oh, you actually don't have to... Can I delete that? Because I, of course, do not want you to... Oh, I probably can't by now. Gotta be careful not to dox yourself when typing that. But hold on. Yeah, education system. Like in Germany, it pretty much has... Like what stayed the same? Yeah, what you said basically stayed the same for 50 years. We have new subjects like computer science, which is technically good. But the problem is, A, most teachers can teach it, and B, like they sometimes use way too old like examples, or like what does Word look like, for example. They got a picture of Word from, I don't know, 30 years ago, which is completely different from what it is now, and basically useless information, as the younger generation probably already knows how to... Odd number 3? Did I mispronounce it again? I'm sorry. It's usually... if there are names at the end of the username, it's because they couldn't get the username they wanted to, so I'm used to ignoring them. So I'm sorry about that. What was I ranting about? But Realschule. Alright, you now have to educate me. Is Realschule the first, second, or third level? With third level being the gymnasium. Also, old number 3. I gotta say to myself a bit, so that I do not forget. Alternative is what I am guessing. Oh wait, I get it now. I think. Hold on. Is it a reference or to like the smaller than 3? Am I maybe from there? Basically when you, let's say, graduate from Grundschule, like basic school, you get the options for 3 schools, 3 school types, dependent on your on the grades you got. Like the highest one you can get to is the gymnasium, from which you can go to university after. And back in my time, it was Realschule under that, Oh, this is not your main account. So I can assume that you are a very successful YouTuber or something who's just looking in here not to get noticed. That would be fun, but as of course, nothing wrong with having a few alt accounts. I'm not sure if I have one actually. Not for YouTube. But well, for a few other places I have alt accounts and things like spam emails and all that jazz. But like, yeah, to finish what I was saying, Gymnasium, Realschule and Hauptschule was what it was used to be called, the three different schools. And my question is Realschule still Realschule, or was Realschule dubbed down to Hauptschule? Like I said, I'm just out of it for these types of, well, what's it called? Social change. The 3 is the number of the alt accounts I have. Oh, that makes sense. You have 10 of them. What would you need 10 alt accounts for? You boosting someone's content? Like, it's weird to me. If I don't have one, am I missing out on something? Do I get a bonus for having a few friends to... Like, there's sometimes these referral systems. But anyway, you've thought about doxing. But that's very naughty. Or have you thought about it in you don't want to dox yourself? Which is always a good thing to do. And I do also... Hold on. Hold on. Retract. Perfect. Might wanna cut it out from the stream then as well. Just to make sure. But I haven't read the last message. You're a person with many alls for many reasons that I would much rather not disclose. That is perfectly fine. You have no reason or no obligation to tell me any of those. So my first thought, of course, is, which was like a, well, not a thing back then, but it was very much talked about, like if you want to boost your YouTube views or something, you make a few alt accounts and just loop your videos all over and over. Don't know why that was my first thought, but it was. Using an alt because you don't want to be doxed. That is indeed smart. Although, of course, indeed being smarter would be not to make sure to give out information to that can dox you, but A, sometimes things happen, and B, you can always, it's always good to be on the safer side. And you, of course, never know what kind of creatures are... I wanted to say lauern, but that's German. Are hidden in the deepest corner of the internet. Some real goofballs and weird guys. So staying safe, always a good idea. Especially also with what scams are going on. Like, if you don't know Kid Boga yet, was like, watched him a while back. Very great guy, and also teaching me a bit about what scams are out there. You're one of those creatures. I'm gonna take that in the good part. Because some creatures are still lovely people. Also, did I overread something? Don't want to be ducks? Yeah, right. Your old account was deleted. How did that happen? I'm not assuming you're the type of guy to just write something bad. And YouTube just being like, well, this guy's gotta go. Then again, I have seen shit written all over YouTube. And those people are probably also not doxed. Doxed? No. Deleted words. Got a few words that keep bouncing around in my head, and whenever they hit a wall, I just have to say them if I'm in a conversation. At least that's what it feels like. Remember everything you can say... Hold on. Again, that was my bad. Remember everything you say can and will be recorded and backed up and held against you. That is... well, A, unfortunately correct. B, a good thing that it's correct. Depending on how you see it, like... especially things like... let's say old games being preserved and the Internet Archive in general, I think is a fantastic thing, and I'm surprised at how that's not being funded by anyone except random people. Try to verify your account so you could watch a video that was age restricted and I was not old enough. Yeah, that is annoying. Tried like making a, well, you probably have done it already, but like making a second account and just saying whichever age you are, like born in 1806, probably take that. Your alts have been terminated. You're making me curious for what kind of a creature you are, actually. As long as you're not getting my stream banned here, or account. Would hate to have to go back and resubscribe to everything and get my, my algorithm back on track. Have you seen the shit that's on YouTube? Like on the, if you go in an incognito tab, so much garbage. And I feel like nothing that anyone ever wants to watch. Right, and it said if you didn't do something with the family link app, account would be deleted. So you're like linked with family? You don't delete anyone's accounts anymore? Well, then I'm happy. Or, well, glad. But I am gonna keep my eye on you. Alt number 3. Definitely for sure. Well, I would say we do stupid things when we are younger. And I'm just gonna chalk it up to you that when you were younger, when you say back then. And also you sometimes just gotta try things out, see what happens. Right. And I'm assuming you're here to not do what you used to do. Alright. I'm gonna stop pressing on you that then. And I'm glad. I hope you change your ways. And well, if I need an account deleted, could I come to you? Not that I need an account deleted, but allies in strange places. Don't die again. Alright, family. Basically, Family is an app that your parents have to use, and I think can control how much use a specific app has. Alright. I mean, I am a bit for parental control, since YouTube is not great for, let's say, the developing mind. I know that firsthand. I have watched a bit too much YouTube. But yeah, if family is involved and then you try to watch it and then it automatically deletes your channel, that just sucks. I hope you're somewhat up to par with your new channel again. Yeah, I'm assuming just more or less parental control, and since it was age restricted and you were of not age, you were underage, and I think YouTube is very strict about their policies. Even though I don't see it with all the annoying ads and stuff. I have an ad blocker installed, by the way. So if you have one, no shame in that. But yeah, that just sucks. Before I continue, gotta read the rest. Would you mind, please, bees? You're here to watch the stream and talk. That's perfect. I'm also here to stream and talk. Man, I'm funny sometimes. Oh no, it was of course a joke. I of course do not have any enemies yet. I would be surprised if I have. Maybe someone doesn't like me from another stream, but I doubt that. You can't just, hold on, lie about your age. You always can. Which is both a good thing and technically a bad thing, but I would say most of the times with like age restrictions on YouTube, it's fine. I do remember having to get around blocked content, which for me was just not an issue. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, oh hey, my old farming area. You do you. And most of the time what you think is right. The last comment. I'm looking at the last comment, which is right now the last comment. You wish you could play and talk at the same time? Me too, very. I can only halfway do that right now. But this, like talking to you guys right now, is great practice, I do have to say. But it is still... I still feel a bit weird about that. Alright, also age restrictions on sites, not naming any names, but you know. I know. And I gotta say, most underage people probably also know. Which is basically just a thing. A funny thing from from the internet. Or not so funny. Depends on how you look at it. But I'm going to be the last person to be out here telling people what they can and cannot do. Yeah, I got the comment. Now I got it. Also reading, like looking left to read everything and playing well. It's difficult, I've also noticed, by just narrating things, because I've tried that as well, like before streaming. 500 health, I am very happy about that. And as you can already see, I'm doing something different and I'm stopping to think. But like thinking and talking, or like doing something and thinking about talking, is harder than it seems, and I have very much gotten an appreciation to people who can do this. Or, you know, I am much more sympathetic towards people who say that it's hard. Because it is. Right, do I still have everything? I think for now I'm gonna go for bit longer into the area down here to hopefully get a bit further progress on the Rod of Discord. But I'll probably won't do that for too long, since I want to close off the stream at some point later on. But for it now, we're still fine. Alright, you have to leave. Thank you for being here, odd number 3. I have enjoyed your presence, and maybe we'll see us again at a later point. See ya, bye-bye. Man. What an individual, from what I could gather what he typed here. Yeah. I have a Discord, but I do not have a server set up yet. That would be something that I will do in the future if more people are coming to the stream. Maybe some regularly. Because, well, before today there wasn't really a use for a Discord yet. Since with 0 views, you don't really need it. But I can... hold on, let me see. I'm not sure if I can just paste my hat right in there. Is there a way to privately message on YouTube? If so, if you want to type your Discord in, maybe do it around that, so it's not just out on the internet. Because I will for sure add you, don't worry about that. And if not, we'll see. Unless you're okay with posting it in here. If it's like an alt account or something that you don't necessarily need. Because remember again, it's advisable to not give out random informations that are gonna stay probably on the internet forever. Blood Moon. Do we need anything? Hold on. While I'm at it, is there a private message button here? Come on. There. No. How do we do that? But actually, let me do one thing. I'll create a burner Discord server real quick that you can join, and then I can just add you. That should make things relatively safe. Create a server. Burner. All right. No, don't invite here. Let me... Where is the server link? There it is. We put that in here. So if you like, you can get on here, and then I can just regularly add you, and then who knows, maybe I'll later today watch a tutorial on how to run a Discord server, or what I should put in there, because I know a bit. I've been to a few YouTubers' servers before, but of course running one yourself is a different type of story. I'm not sure I'm ready to handle yet. But soon, probably. Can't be too hard, right? And let's see if we can get a rod out of this. Okay, skeleton. I'd like to take this outfit and stuff from me. Steps to... Wait, do you now sell anything different? Take the slap hand. Is that like it? Oh, because it's Blood Moon. Yeah, sure, I've got the money. Let's slap some people. You there. Good slime. That sound. Sound new? It must be, right? Like I do not remember the sound being in here. Oh, the Terraria devs. You gotta love him. What a fantastic item. You're in the burner? Hey there. I'm gonna send you an... Hold on. Friend request. Add friend. There you go. Streamer mode is enabled. Wow. How thoughtful of you with Discord. I am probably gonna delete that one later on, but for now, this seems fine to keep. Yeah, don't worry about it. I've already sent you a request, if you've gotten that. Ah, right. Right. Because you're on the phone, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that does make it a bit harder, but you're excused, don't worry about it. Because I would like to know how far I am on Chaos Elemental kills. I think I've only got one banner so far. Which only can mean one thing. I'm gonna dread farming this even more. I might do some... I've talked about it in the offline stream, like maybe doing some offline... No, not in the offline stream, in the segments before. That I might farm the Rod of Discord offline. Just maybe a video, because doing this for the next, I don't know, 10 hours or something really is not necessary, I feel like. You just accepted it, perfect. Parfait. You know I'd really. You here wouldn't have expected it. Cross necklace, right, I wanted to sell you, you I've already have. I'm gonna have to do the golem a few more times. For A, better pickaxe, and B, the hatchet that I would love to have. Because I think that's one of the few homing weapons that I can get that doesn't use any mana. Since remember, basically all ranged weapons rely on glorified bullets, which I cannot make, and mana is also quite scarce, I'm gonna say. And without the occasional, with the mana flower that automatically takes potions from me, then I'm gonna have a horrible time with body mana, just constantly spamming my mana button. And also lower damage from there. From the constant mana potion drinking is, I would say, not advised. Which leaves the hatchet. The first streamer that added you, were you in bigger streamers chat? Because of course for bigger streamers blah, blah, blah. For bigger streamers, it's another topic. Yeah, I talk like this, I feel like. Which, I mean, I get why people do, but I mean, why not? And since you've asked nicely, I can't just refuse that, can I? Let's see, anything in these lava lakes? Most of these streamers, you mean big or small? Oh well. Big is guess a strong word. See, I'm gonna eat the pie. And more banners for the banner collection, yay! But I feel like I mean, I can, what's the word, nachvollziehen. Well, ich kann's nachvollziehen, wenn wir jetzt nicht random Leute adden, don't want to add random people, but I feel like most streamers or smaller streamers that I've watched, well, I didn't ask to be added to them, but like playing games with them and all this rather private stuff has never been an issue. But there's a first for everything, so hey, welcome. Glad you're here. Don't think I'm gonna need these. And I think I wanna sell this stuff for now. But while the blood moon is going on, I am gonna wanna... I'm selling stuff. Can't you see? I want to check the merchants if they have anything special. You I can sell. The rest I can keep. Right, first up, over here. Dawn, no, don't want to pet Dawn. And it's over. I guess I missed my opportunity, but that's okay. Nanites, don't need you. I'll grab a few more rockets. And I guess I didn't have quite the use for my bow. But I'll grab some more arrows as well. Hold up, I'll be with you shortly. Could Discord call, because it's in general been a dream of mine to talk to a YouTuber. I mean, if I count as a YouTuber, maybe later on. Because I'm not gonna, no offense, let quote-unquote random people talk in voice. Because I could technically get banned for it if trolls or something. 100. There we have it. If trolls are getting on with their shenanigans. So a filtered YouTube chat is better for that. But if it's fine for you in private, we could do that. I would not mind that. See how much longer I'm gonna be doing this. Since I'm gonna be... Yeah, I know, you did not exude any troll, what's it say, energy. I'm just gonna call it. but for safety, maybe I'm a bit overly safe, but maybe not during the stream. Don't want my account to accidentally get banned. But like I said, if it's fine for you for now to do it offline, that I would be happy to oblige to. And I mean, since I am going to call it soon, I mean, I have said that like a few hours ago probably already, but probably after a bit of more farming in here, I'm gonna call it after that. Can maybe get into a little call. How are things down here? Good. Don't have notifications for Discord. I don't think I don't have either. But I mean, we can do it right after the stream, I think. Maybe find a game to play to not just only chat. But I think that should be doable. I mean, not die to this chest right here. Mimic. Anything over here? Nope. I do not have Fortnite, unfortunately. Let me see what I can offer you. I mean, of course, like I've said at the beginning, League and Hearthstone or Valorant I can play. Let me think of anything else that has a reasonable multiplayer. Let's just say I'll keep on going down here till 1830. And then I'm gonna call the stream. Should have been more like my longest stream anyway, so. Apex Legends, you're a Nintendo Switch user. Hold on. I mean, I don't have Apex Legends either. You probably noticed I'm more of a Riot Games guy. Even if that's not the best company. But I'm sure we can figure something out. Maybe even something from a Steam library. Or something online. I'm sure there's some random ass games. So let me reset spawns in here. Anything down here? Would you like to drop me your rod, please? Nope. This guy's been obliterated. Alright. Anything in here? And another marrow, why not? Was that banner? Oh, red husk. I've killed 50 of these shitty beetles. I think that's like the first time that I've gotten that. One second. When am I planning? At 18:30, so 5 more minutes, more or less. Then I should be able to give you a call. I'm just hoping for a rod of discord. But yeah, if you've ever farmed for that thing, it takes ages. And sometimes even beyond the 1000 chaos elementals that you gotta kill. I remember like having a world where I had 1200 or something killed and still no rod. This thing is brutal. Hey, more banners. We'll put them with the others. You've probably not been here, but I'm planning on decorating this entire thing with banners while I'm farming for the rod. It's probably gonna take that long. Got some internet problems or something else we've been not hearing. Marrow, come on, give me that apple pie. Marrow, I was getting excited. Quiver in there, but nothing else. Whoops, that was a goldfish, didn't mean to do that. Another banner, where did it drop? Arrow. Another platinum, another... What's this thing called again? Armor polish, right. More magic quivers. Guess I gotta sell them. Any elementals here? No. Then let's sell some stuff. Would I like a clean inventory? Well, let's say clean-ish. So I can collect some more stuff. Might as well put you in there. You can go Swiftness Potion. Very valuable. Gonna quick stack you. Anything else in here? No, I think I want to keep the rest. A marrow. There's my banner. Just go up here with the rest. And let me despawn the Skeleguy again. And any more last minute spawns? Can we get a rod? We can not. Oh hey, armor polish. Parents will sometimes walk in. Well, I mean, you are talking to a stranger, more or less. So I do understand their worry. Since there are weird people out there as well. But if that's what you're concerned with, I think I am gonna keep it at talking then. Because I, of course, I do have to be careful as well with whom I talk. Since I'm not a child, of course, anymore. Alright. 1830. As I've said, I guess who's back? Well, perfect timing. Because I just wanted to stop the stream, unfortunately. But that means thank you everyone for watching, especially alt number 3, hey there, and Artalon, I hope that's right. I will probably be streaming this again tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's at the same time. I can see. Bye, perfect, yeah. I'll have to think about when to stream, because usually I stream a bit earlier than this. But we'll see, we'll see. Maybe around midday? No, noon. Anyway, I'm blabbering too much. See y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.